Hello? Testing? Hello? Testing? Okay, Power Wash Sim 2. Okay, Power Wash Sim 2. Alright, so this is the first time loading into the game for me. I haven't watched too much trailers and things like that. I really enjoyed the first game and thought, why not go into this one a little bit blind? I'm sure it's going to be pretty similar to the first one. Um, that okay. Removals van. Um, don't think we want to change any of the settings just yet anyway. I'm sure we will get into it. Um, I suppose we just start washing. Get into the van. What do we have? What's the difference between these two? Is there a way to... Where's my... In the previous game you could tell what all your equipment is. 15-incher. Okay. That's the attachments. Is this the soap gun? Which one's the soap gun? Ooh. No, no, no. I just want to see my washing equipment that I have. So, what's the difference between these two? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Light duty washer in the Prime Vista range, light duty washer in the Urban X range. So, it has less area of effect, but more power. And this one's just an all-rounder. And then I assume, okay, yeah, wow, that's... Okay, alright, let's get washing. Okay, I want to actually change some controls already. Rotate, yes. There we go. Go back to the classic controls. Yeah, there we go. That's how I know it. Yeah, washing. It's good to be back in some power washing simulator. I love the first game. I'll try not to play I won't play how I normally play, which is like the swipey style. I think it's probably not the greatest for a stream audience. You know, it makes even to be honest, it even makes me a little bit sick doing it sometimes. You know, but it's hard not to do it, but I'll try. I'll try try to keep it nice and smooth for everyone. So we are going for the Platinum Trophy in this game. I have every trophy in the first game. Thoroughly enjoyed going for it. Which reminds me, I think we probably should check... because each mission sort of usually has a do this first, do this last sort of task. So let's just view all the trophies quickly. And if we actually sort by rarity, it'd probably help us out a little bit, I reckon. Complete the van removals job. It doesn't say anything about the van removals job, does it? No. That's okay. So I think we can just really just do this mission. Yes. Okay. Get under the car. It's such a chill game. Always good to play this with the, you know, a TV show on in the background or something like that. How far from Plat? Yeah, thanks, Miles. Only just started. So in terms of hours, legitimately, probably 30. The good news is the platinum in this one's a lot easier than in the first game. There's no tricky challenges or anything, it's just really complete all the jobs and then do some special things in the jobs, but the special things you do is they're basic. It's more of a complete the game and you sort of get it this time around. But I can say one thing, the visuals do look a lot nicer. Everything's a lot more brighter. I wouldn't say it's overly different, but it is a lot nicer. I've got to remember the controls now. There we go. I bet his desk is horrible at work. I've been to his house. I've been to Miles's house. I know what he's like. I've seen his junk room. I thought teachers don't usually finish work this early. Miles is always complaining about finishing work at goodness knows what time and all the different curricular activities he has to do. Unfortunately, I don't think Power Washing Simulator transfers really well into any sort of actual real life cleaning. You might be able to make a good argument if you do power washing for a living that you could claim this on tax, but I think that's probably more effort than it's worth. Especially considering the game's only 30 bucks. At most you're gonna get 10 bucks, 15 bucks back from claiming it on tax. Good experience for the students. What, to play Power Wash Simulator? Or to clean your desk? You could charge Mars double to clean his desk. Well, I'm not going to be the one cleaning it. Showing them real life examples. Show them how hard it is to be a streamer. I reckon it's easier to become a professional footballer or a cricketer than it is to be a streamer these days. I think streaming should be for a hobby only. The only reason why I'm streaming right now is because I'm going to play this game anyway. I'm going to get the platinum anyway, and I thought, why not make some videos on it? If it does well, it does well. If it doesn't do well, it's alright. I mean, that's why I transitioned away from opening cards and stuff on stream. I mean, because I'm just going to do this anyway. So, if it does well, it does well. If it doesn't, what can you do? I'll tell you one thing though. Like my last streamed for 3-4 hours. The constant talking, your throat gets so dry, and it's so hard. It is honestly so hard to talk for 3-4 hours straight. And I didn't bust my legs doing rugby. It was only my knees. Thank you. Come on, Miles. You should be telling the story right. Yeah, card streaming's done. I can't be bothered. That's a lot of effort and a lot of money. If I had money to buy cards, I would. But the problem is, with cards, there's a lot of streamers these days that that sort of buy thousands of dollars worth of cards and then open it, but then they sell it straight away, so they don't actually keep it. And so it's really hard to, you know, when you're opening up 1 or 2 blister packs here or there, to compete with that, because you know they're doing really grand openings, while you're only doing really tiny ones, which sucks. So yeah, no more card openings for now. I actually haven't opened that many cards recently, to be honest. Most of them are just, well, actually, I haven't even really bought that many. I still have a lot to open. It's just I haven't actually opened them yet. Oh, yeah. That's another factor as well. It's actually, yes, it is really hard to buy cards at the moment. Very, very hard. Even like the reputable stores, they're selling cards for 2-3 times the price. Like the card shops you play TCG at, they're selling ETBs, normally $100. They're selling them for 250, 300. It's just ridiculous finding product these days, especially here. Everyone's sort of gone into reselling. And I don't honestly, I have no clue who's buying all these card products from the resellers. I honestly question people who are doing that, because I understand, if it's $10 or $20 more, but spending $200-300 extra on top of what would normally be in the shops is just ridiculous. I also blame Nintendo. It's their product. They need to be printing more. If if you can't meet demand, then what are you doing? Yeah, the pallets. Yeah, yep. The Costco pallets. They went in the day. The day that the pallets came out, they were gone. And it's Costco. It's yeah. And it's the problem as well is the employees get first dibs these days. If you're an employee at Big W, EV Games or Kmart, you know when the product's coming. You know the day that it's getting there. You can just tell your mates or tell the resellers when it's coming and sort of pick it up. It's not impossible to find products. Like you can find like individual booster packs, blister packs and things like that, but you should never be buying individual boosters, because you can weigh them and you can scan them and you can do like metal detectors on them and stuff for the good cards these days. And then the blister packs is just like, not every set has a blister pack, and then they're pretty lame. They're not the greatest. And it's not just Pokemon either. One Piece is the same. One Piece is so hard to get these days. But it's good that there's more card games out there now. You got Gundam, you got One Piece, but they're all under the same banner. That One Piece actually is. They've released a waifu set in Japan recently. They full on embracing the waifu culture, and they're releasing a whole set dedicated to it. And as you expect, that one sold out very, very quickly. Miles says he was the cool friend in your group. Oh, I don't know about that. What group are we talking about? The school group from 10 years ago? That is outrageous with the waifu cards. No, seriously, look it up. Look it up. Look up the One Piece. If you just type in One Piece waifu set on Google, it'll come up. I'm doing it now. Actually, it's not. They're not calling it waifu. It's they're calling it. Yeah, his man bun was talking to town. Man bun. He didn't have. Mate, we didn't have man buns back in high school. The best description for Miles would have been the athletic one, I would say. Plus, Miles has also done knees as well. He did his knee playing basketball. At least I did mine in a full contact sport. Well, a man bun is perfect for someone who doesn't have hair. It does a good job at hiding how bald you actually are. What was the waifu set name? Oh, hold on. Let me actually find the waifu set name because I'm very curious now. It is called. So if you Google Bandai One Piece card game booster Heroines Edition EB03. So if you Google, so the set edition is EB03, and it's just all the female um, One Piece characters essentially. It's actually not. The website I'm looking at has it at $86. That's obviously a reseller. In Japan, you can buy the set for about $40. So it's pretty decently priced. 86 bucks, honestly, for a reseller from Japan isn't the worst. Shipping's horrendous, plus their stupid markups, so it's not the worst. But it's not the greatest. About to get our first trophy here. Once I finish this roof and light. Oh, we're missing something. Oh, a light. And a bumper. Oh, it's got like... Oh, I see. That's cool. It shows you exactly where you're missing this time. Oh. There it is. Hard to believe he was good at basketball. Yeah. I thought he still plays basketball. What do you mean he gets beaten by kids? How can you still play seniors? Or is he just he's just embodied the those who can't teach do? Thoughts on Uncharted 4? Do you think a 12-year-old can play it? That's a tough one. I probably played similar games like that when I was 12, so I'm not one to judge on that one. I think it's probably okay. Um, yeah, look, I think it's okay. I mean, look back on what you played at 12 years old, Miles. We're playing, you know, Modern Warfare 2 and things like that. So I think a 12-year-old playing it is probably okay. But it's very hard for me to say. You know, it is rated MA15. They're only it's 3 years off of that. It's I I probably wouldn't say no if it was my child. I mean, Uncharted 4's got a good story too. So it's not like you're just shooting things up or doing crazy stuff in like Payday 2 where you're just making drugs or something. Alright, we've unlocked some furniture to purchase. Oh, here we go. Apparently they're free. We do get a trophy for editing our van, but I don't have enough money. And I think we have to purchase all the items um, for a trophy as well. And I'm pretty sure we have to power wash the items we buy. Yes. How long do you reckon until Miles is playing lawn bowls then? If he gets beaten by kids? Nice. Now I can just... Oh, we got a trophy. Silver trophy for that. Golf first. You gotta be rich to play golf, mate. Do you even own your own clubs? I don't. I don't have any clubs. Four people courses and second-hand clubs. That's fair. I mean, second-hand clubs are fun. Let's be real. Do you know what your handicap is? Alright, time to go more story. Oh, this one gives us good cash. Hopefully you can buy some new power washing equipment. Hey, there's no shame in having a bad um, handicap. Everyone's got to start somewhere. That's the beauty of golf. You have a bad handicap and you can still play with pros. You could try Weasel in... is this on your portal? No, I'm playing on the PS5 on the TV. You could try Weasel in golf into the PE curriculum. Persuade the school to buy you some new clubs. Have you bought a portal yet? I love my portal. I play it on all the time. Power washing simulator is great on the portal. As I said before, you know, you just chuck on TV. And then you just power wash away. Yes, and using it more than PS4. It's great for yeah, it's great. More than PS5. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I cannot talk more highly enough about the PS Portal. It is just fantastic. Oh, there's soap. I honestly use it so much as well. It's great. What setup am I using? So I actually have a proper setup. So I have a capture card that's hooked up to my PC and it's streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Got a good deal on one on eBay. And then actually I have a proper microphone arriving, well not a proper microphone, but a better microphone than the one I'm using at the moment, arriving tomorrow. Because currently I have a microphone in my ear, which isn't ideal. I want my ears to be free. Yeah, it is impressive. They apparently there's a lot of rumors going around as well that there's going to be a PS6 portable So essentially it's going to be the equivalent of a PS4 that you can use as like a portable device that doesn't need internet like the Portal. Unfortunately, the Portal's still going to be useful because a lot of PS5 games you need to stream because there's no feasible way to make the PlayStation 5 a portable console. It's just too powerful on its own. Um, and so it's essentially going to be a... Oh, oh, okay. It's essentially going to be a PS4 portable with some PS5 games that you can play on it, depending on if the developers have added in the what they call a low power mode to it. At least that's what the rumors have said. Yeah, so the PS6 is probably going to release launch with both the portable version and the actual version. I expect we'll know more pretty soon. The next 6 months or so, I'd say. But Sony are a bit weird these days. They like to keep all their cards close to their chest. So it actually could be even 12 months until we start hearing about the PS6, but it is coming soon. Alright, thanks for joining, Miles. See ya. They said they changed soap in this version, but it seems very similar. Obviously, I think every job has like a certain limit of soap, but there's still a limit to the soap. I suppose it's changed in the way that you don't need to pay for it every single job now. And there's just a limit for the job, but I suppose that's a better way to do it. Also, I've never seen things come out of the ground like this. Oh, look how it cuts through the soap like butter. Look at that. I think all the jobs that have like specialty trophies, I think they come later. I think all the jobs we have now have it's just really complete the job and then you know you get your trophy sort of thing. Oh my goodness, I thought that was an actual cat. But you can't power wash the cat. I thought that was an actual cat in my house. I have the speaker set up like right behind me on my left, and the sound only came out of that speaker. I don't even live with the cat. Nice. Making some good progress. Soap cutting through like butter. Picked a pretty bad game to commentate over. Power Washing Simulator is a very relaxing game. It's not really a full-on action-heavy game to commentate over. Make sure to get all the grooves. Oh, that was a big amount that still needs to be cleaned. Did we get the door? Yep. Yep, here we go. There's more on this side. I don't know if the game, if it's better graphics or if the game is just brighter in general. Like, it feels like it's the same, it's just they used brighter colors and then just turned up the world brightness up a little bit. But everything does feel a lot smoother. Oh, I feel like this is... So can I go inside now? No. So this is a very much a staged wash. You gotta clean the roof to get to the outside, you clean the outside to get to the inside. It looks like the roof is just one, oh no, there's multiple sections. I wonder if they tried avoiding having just big sections just tick off in this game. There was one level in the previous game, the big giant hand in the sand level, where it was like 6-7 sections, and it was like 95% of the level was those big sections. I wonder if they've avoided that in this game. Actually, I think that was the hardest trophy for me personally, was making sure to get, I can't remember the exact percentage, but it was like complete 90% of the level without having any of the items individually be completed. So none of the dings that you hear. I think that was the hardest for me. Just making sure it was precise enough to... Wait, what are we missing? Oh. Making sure it was precise enough to get the 95%, 90%, whatever it was, but then also not completing too much. Because if you complete too much, you have to restart the whole level, and it's pretty much like it. I think it took me a couple hours to do. Not because, yeah, it took a couple hours to do just because of the fact that you want to be precise and not too quick but not too slow. Just want to be precise to get the percentages right. Lower changing table. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Imagine having this air conditioner blow out like the filth. That'd be disgusting. Does it say? I wonder if we can buy something. I don't like how long this takes to load. Ooh. Oh. Swell Surface Pro. I want to buy this. Oh, that's my next thing to buy. What's this? Long, extra long, adaptable nozzle. Oh, okay. Spinning narrow beam. No. I am gonna buy the Floor Master Pro. Or the Swell Surface. That's my next buy. Actually, what can we... Can I buy any cosmetics? No. No. Okay. Floor washer is my next thing. That's gonna... I reckon that's gonna save my heaps of time. Can I switch to a bigger nozzle? Oh, I can. That's helpful. Look how moldy these floors are. This thing needs to be burnt, not power washed. There's no way this mold is not coming back. I want to switch... Yeah. See how this goes. It feels very much the same. Oh, maybe not. Nah, this feels a little better. I'm trying to not just swipe back and forth like I normally would. It's a bit more difficult than I thought. But I'm just trying to make it a little bit smooth. Get this light strip. Good old white mold over here. How did that not tick it off? Are we missing something? Maybe the light strip doesn't have its own hitbox. I need to get a I need to get this. I need to get on top of the air conditioner. Why can't I put this here? How do I get? Is this the only way? Wait, raise the toilet seat? Oh my goodness. On the underneath, the toilet seat isn't even dirty. The toilet is, but the toilet seat isn't. Why is it green? That person needs to see a doctor. Floor. Oh, I didn't realise we needed that panel still. Nice. Do we need the change table? No. This panel needs more work, but I can't seem to find it. There we go. Oh, there's heaps around the panel. Oh, there's heaps here still. There we go. Shoot them on top of the change table too. Take the extension off. There we go. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see where the dirt is. Okay, back to this wall. Honestly, both sprayers feel very much the same, but I'm liking this sprayer a lot more. But it could just be recency bias. Do we need to get the door? Yeah, we need to get the door frame. Nice. I always like to do a top-down approach to my power washing. That's one thing I really wanted to see in Power Wash Sim 2 is water management. Not necessarily having to fill up things, but like you can see it rushing down there. It'd be nice if I was washing here, the water would run down and at least sort of clean things as it goes. So that way, if I clean something down here and then I clean something up here, this would get dirty again and I'll need to clean it. Obviously, that's not the case in this game. They must have thought about it and thought, you know, nah, it's not a fun mechanic or it's not really doable. But I don't know. I thought it would be nice. I do like the water animations though. They look cool. That's new. That wasn't in the first power washing game. And it's very hard. It's very hard to judge just based on, you know, the minimal power washing we've done so far. I'm very curious to see what levels we'll get. I really enjoyed most of the main levels in the first power washing game. So it'd be good to see what we get. I think my favourite levels were the realistic levels. So the houses and some of the buildings and things like that. Not to say I disliked some of the other levels, but I do prefer the more realistic ones, I think. Especially with the DLC as well. I think maybe it's just because the DLC was all like, you know, we had Shrek, we had Wallace and Gromit. Warhammer was, well, I didn't mind Warhammer, but I feel like it could have been better. Yeah, there was a couple of DLCs where we had Back to the Future as well, Alice in Wonderland. Back to the Future was good. That was somewhat realistic, I suppose. and all the rest were sort of, I suppose you could say, very much Fantasyland. But Fantasyland isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. I love Fantasyland. I just like a good mix. It's like a good mix. And I feel like we got that with the free levels. We had a good mix of the free levels, but unfortunately the free levels didn't have any trophies attached to them. So it was like, and that's one thing I do hope they change this time around, is that the free levels do have trophies. I'm not too sure why they never actually did trophies for the free levels, but they should have. They really should have. Three trophies per level, like even one trophy per level, just complete the level. It would have been fine. Nice, get the mirror. Almost complete this level, 5 more percent to go. This sink is going to be a problem. Why is there a butterfly inside? Any metal surfaces are always the hardest to clean, I find. Not in real life, just in the game itself. It's a bold choice to have metal in a bathroom, though, I reckon. Well, they're pretty common in train stations and stuff, isn't it? So I suppose it makes sense. They're hard to break, metal toilets and sinks and stuff, aren't they? Can't exactly chip off a piece like you can a porcelain toilet. So to the people watching on Twitch, my apologies. I was on the wrong chat screen. I can actually see the chat now. I was on the auto mod queue instead of the chat. I thought it was the chat, but it was the auto mod queue, unfortunately. But I am in the chat now. Just as we're about to come to a conclusion of this level, just gotta finish up this floor here, and we'll get through this one really quickly. We won't even have to complete the whole thing. Just most of it. There we go. Oh, actually no, we're missing some things. What are we missing? Oh, the surround. Oh, yep. Olivia, sorry for missing your message earlier. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. And with the job complete, there we go. No trophy for this one. Bit of a surprise. Oh, I used to love watching these. Oh, it shows the inside now as well. That's good. Hmm. That's cool to see. We'll continue. Campsite. Interesting. I want to get the floor washer. I want to get the floor washer. But this level isn't a very good level for the floor washer. I don't think there's a lot of floor to actually wash. But we'll see. Access list. Why does it keep coming up? Telling me to do it. Okay. Can I buy it? If I can buy the floor washer, I still want to buy it. Even though... Wait, why did it say 500? But... Oh, what is the points? Wait, did that just sell it? Oh, you can sell it. But we don't have the disc. So it's a bit pointless to have this, isn't it? Change outfits. Maybe the points are for like outfits or something. Let's change the van no. Washer radial menu. Okay. I wish it showed you. I miss the old in Power Washing Simulator 1 where it showed you the strengths of all the power washers. Because this one just tells you things. It doesn't actually have any stats on the different power washers, which isn't very helpful. Unless there's a way, unless there's something I'm missing. There could very well be something I'm missing. Oh, it comes with a thingo. Oh yes. I don't like how it's not on the floor. Maybe I've got to just actually aim at the floor. This thing's pretty cool. This thing's pretty efficient, I suppose. You don't even need to use it on the floor. I can just use it on the benches as well. Although it's not as good. Can I use it on like a wall? Yes, you can. Not bad. I don't like how it just keeps... It doesn't stay down. I don't like that. It's very jarring. It's very, very jarring. There needs to be like a lock position where you just lock it. Because other than that, this floor washer is fantastic. I love this. Like, yeah, this thing is great. It rips through the dirt on the floor. Yeah, this is great. A bit awkward around the corners. Definitely going to need touch-ups. But in general, it works pretty well. I wonder if this is quicker than just whipping out the good old... Maybe not. Maybe not, because especially if I have to go over them again anyway. It'll be interesting to see with the big floors, some big floors. I did say going into the campsite that the floor wash is probably not the best one to do on this one. So... I'll reserve judgment for a proper level. A proper floor. I suppose what you could do is just go over these things first and just leave the floor, and then just come into the floor cleaner and just clean it all up. Wow, we still had a lot to go on that and tick it off. Do we have to go in the well? No. Oh, that's no cool. I was hoping there was like water in there or something. These benches have like a massive completion percent. Like you don't even need to get most of it. Although this one is, oh no. I was gonna say I was proving me wrong that one, but nope. Do we have to get the handles? Nah. Oh yeah, it did say we needed the handles. Are the cats in every level? I think for the most part I do like the floor cleaner. I feel like it's a lot easier. Unless you do the swiping method. But it's a bit awkward to do that on stream. Look at the bottom of the barrel. Very simplistic. Oh, it's not even really a barbecue, is it? It's more like a smoker. Very simplistic still. Get on top. Lots of dials and widgets on top to clean. And looks like this opens. Does this open? No. Okay, it's just darkness. How am I going to get these corners? It's very hard to get in close. I don't even have the extension on. Mud looks very much 3D now, that's good. Where would be a good example? Sort of washed it all away, all the good examples. As I said in the last level, metal is always the hardest to clean in these games. It just, dirt just sticks to it. Although we got through those pretty nicely. It's just the kettle, the bottom of it, and it's swinging around. Does it swing around when I power wash it? Or is it just naturally swinging? I think it's swinging when I power wash it. Because it's swinging at a different angle now. Cool. Each brick is its own thing. Need to get the bottom of the kettle. Oh, there we go. Got it. I was just about to complain about the bottom. And it looks like everything in this section done. Is there a way to... Oh no, it hasn't grouped them. Oh. I'm sure if you power wash a telescope, it's probably... Oh, it does move. It's probably not going to work anymore. You know what, let's do the... I reckon this is easier. This is much easier than spraying. So yeah, for the big jobs with big floors, this is going to be great. What is this, the lantern? A little bit of lag going on here. I wonder what's happening. I wonder if there's any use for the main base. I'm just thinking about it now. Like, other than just placing furniture in it, like, what do we do there? It really does not like me power washing the front of this barn. Get the glass. Nice. I can get the roof now. Get the mini ladder. Can I add more details? Gameplay. Uh, Maybe not. No. I swear you could used to get more details like what you're washing and stuff. But I guess not in this version. Oh. Because it just says shed roof at the top. It doesn't say like metal, rust. I wonder if that's... I wonder if... I reckon I'm missing something. Cause I doubt they would have removed that. Because all the type of dirts have different statuses. Oh, that roof finished really easily. Get nice and low for the stump. What am I missing? It must be underneath. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna have a drink. Alright, let's do more of the floor. Do a walk around. Actually, let's do the tactic I said I'll do. Do a spray around and then clean up what's left. I think this is the most efficient way. Nice, I think this way works nice. Works well. Oh, this is great. Yep. This is the way to do it. Yeah. This is great. I love this floor cleaner. Can I get those dirts there? No. I can't get the dirt there. Wouldn't matter anyway. Can I play the dog bowl with the... Yes. I don't want to... I don't want to clean the walls with it. I'd be too... I'll start cleaning everything with it if I do that. Nice. I reckon the hitboxes are more... Not the hitboxes, but like the ding... Whatever you want to call it. The dings are a lot more generous in this game than the first game. I feel like I'm completing things way sooner than I would in the first. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing, but... It's just an observation. Because some things are really annoying in the first game to sort of complete. But we haven't, in fairness, we haven't had a lot of small items yet. And small items are always the worst. So it'll be interesting to see how we tackle with small items. But the starting van, it wasn't that bad. I remember the van in the first game was pretty annoying, all the small items on it and things like that. So maybe it's just better. We'll have to see. Just trying to not to jerk around too much. Part of me just naturally wants to get the base of the cabin. Thus, all those parts are going to be annoying and... Nope, I need a ladder. Is that this side done? I think it is. Alright. I wonder if we have to do the inside. It's saying 75% and we only have the roof left. So it's like, hmm. Is the roof really going to be 25% of the level? I mean, it could be. It's a big roof. We're going to have to get on top of the roof as well. I'll move this over a little bit more. Get this corner. Did we miss anything? Ah, I missed a bunch of spots, but that's alright. The roof is big enough. That'll get cleaned up. We won't have to go back for those. Get these spots here. Cool. We'll go to the other side. Oh, I can't run with the ladder. Oh, missing stuff on the trim. We'll have to go back to that. Oh, it's a chimney. Oh, you know what we could have used? Soap. I just realised now. No, this one. We're not getting enough distance. I need to buy an extender. I want to buy the extender. I don't know why it always switches to that. Yeah, there we go. Probably a bit too long. Then, how do I switch? There we go. Now we can just wipe this off and just really just a rinse off after the soap. It's great. Okay, I need to be using the soap more. There's no reason not to be using the soap. Where's the big ladder? Oh, we got the front of the thing to do. There's a lot more buttons in this one. Finish off our soaping. I think using it on the roof is probably the smartest thing. And the chimney. Yeah. There we go. Oh. And then we can just do this. Oh yes, very nice. So much easier. And just go over the patches. Have to get the... No, we can clean this type of dirt, or we won't. Yeah. Let's quickly clean this. The good cleaner. Nice. Perfect. Now back to the front. Oh no. Send it up here to clean. Get the door as much as we can. Doors are always going to be annoying, the glass and the intricate handles and stuff. I love soap. I did complain about the soap changes before. I take it back. It's so much better. Just being able to use soap. Because I never used it in the first game. I'll be honest. So the fact that you can use it in this one, fantastic. Well, not that you can use it. It's just there's no downside to using it, right? You don't have to pay for it. So you're not hampering your progression to the new, better washes just by using soap. That's great. Wait, is it expiring? Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Okay. So you only had a certain amount of soap on the buildings at a time, it seems. I think that's already ticked off. That says this one. Yep. Nice. That's all ticked off. Oh, no. Overlooking. A little bit more. Nice. I don't see any more highlights. I know there is someone here. Is there? Oh, there we go. A hanging lantern, yeah. It's going to be on top. The top of the lantern. Oh no. Yep, it was. Hanging lantern mount. Oh yeah, on this side. That's fair. Stepping stone. What stepping stone? Really? Okay. Press the finish. Love the montages. Oh yeah, we missed a bit. You can see when we use the soap. Nice. Let's go to home base. I want to see what's new in home base. I want to see what home base is about. What do we do at home base? Like, what is this? Art Deco house? What do you mean? Access story jobs via the country map in the upstairs office home base. Uh-huh. Oh, that's how you... Oh, I see, I see. Removal vans, campsite, detergento, public facility. Ah, I see. So these are all the different places. Okie dokie. And... Okay. What else do we do in the home base? Where do we buy? So we can buy more rubber. What do I... I don't need these. We'll do one thing to get a trophy really quickly. Change our van cosmetic. I actually like the blue. I think yellow. Purchase and equip. Oh, we got to equip it. So if we change this, we should get a trophy. There we go. Change back to blue because I prefer blue. What else is there to buy? Is there any new... Cosmetics. Ah, so this is what we spend points on. So it's very basic. Oh, we got a trophy. I didn't realize you had to change your cosmetic style for a trophy too. Let's check our trophies. Let's check out on them. So, what have we got? In-home base, pet all 3 cats. Oh, we can do that one. In-home base, select a job using the job back. We can do that too. In-home base, examine an item on Harper's pinboard. Okay. We can do that as well, I think. Where is the pinboard? So we've got to pet all 3 cats. So that's Squeak, Bubbles, and Ulysses. Nice. And then we need to look at Harper's pinboard. Is this it? This isn't a pinboard. Oh, this is like where all the jobs go, all the trophies. Oh, here's the pinboard. Read article. Ah, there we go. So that must be like the story progression. Apparently there's a deep story lore in the power washing universe. I have no clue what it is, but apparently there is one. And then if we select a job from the job board, we should get another trophy. Very finicky. Nice. And it's it's a pretty cool house. Oh no, my chocolates fell on the floor. Wow, this looks like a big job. Ooh, a scissors lift. Wait, you can pick it up? Oh yeah. Cool. How do I raise it? Ah, how do I get out of that? It says lower, raise. Oh, okay. How high can we go? That is very cool. Like that. But what if I fall off? How do I bring it back down? Ah, yes. Hmm. Interesting. So scissor lift, that's new. For another trophy, we also needed to buy all the washing equipment for one washer. So what's this? 17-inch head and 20-inch head. Hmm. So we're pretty close with this one. So if we buy, yeah, nice. We have a trophy for that. So it looks like there's Prime Vista and Urban X2 all the way to the end. So it's really like, which one do you prefer? Well, I think it's worth just sticking with the Urban X's, but I mean, you could sell the. You don't need to own everything, right? I don't think there's a trophy for owning every item, and even if there was, it would be worth selling and then just rebuying later. Like, what's this hardest trophy? Or the most complete all jobs in the career mode. Yep. Own a heavy duty washer and all of its attachments at the same time. Own a professional washer. Own all the washers and attachments. Ah, we do have to own all of them, but that's okay. Apply a skin door washer. Apparently, getting a skin is pretty hard. Only 0.1% of players. Complete any job using only the Urban X double turbo nozzle. Enroll it. Well, we probably have to do. We'll probably do that on the van, won't we? That's an easy one to do on the van. Oh, shopping mall. That sounds fun. Again, complete any job using only the Prime Vista triple tip nozzle. That's probably a quick one to do on the van. Stand all the pillars. Theatre, bandstand. Own a medium washer and all of its attachments. Yep. Shooting gallery. Oh, cool. In any job, fully extend the scissor lift with a gnome on it. Complete any job using only the adaptable nozzle. Clean the lanterns first in the campsite job using only the red nozzle. Well, that's one we can do now. We'll do that after. We'll complete the job we're doing. It didn't look like there's any trophies for this job. We'll complete this job, then we'll go back and complete the lantern with the red nozzle. And then we'll clean that one up. If this level has a gnome, we can chuck it on the scissor lift, but I'm not too worried about that one. We'll find lots of gnomes. I assume we'll get some gnomes. Usually, I reckon it might be on the roof if anything. But we'll. Oh, I'm not worried about gnomes. We'll get a gnome when we get a gnome to do the other. To do it, and we'll go back. We'll try to find the secret gnome at the main base as well after this level. So we'll get 2 more trophies. Also, the abseiling trophy, it wasn't that rare, so I wonder if that's like something we can do on this job. I'll continue. I'll finish the floor first. Actually, nah. We'll start on the roof. I do like to go top down. I have said that before. Where is the ladders? Is there a second ladder so I can get up higher? Or do I have to just take the ladder from underneath me? Looks like it. Ooh, there's some really grimy stuff. How do I abseil? I reckon there's a special level for it. I don't reckon we can do it yet. But we will start on the roof. Can we use the white washer? If we walk slow enough. Ah, no, not really. There's some nasty grime on this one. Actually, I might start from the sides. Ooh. I'm glad the campsite job has a trophy where it's like, complete it first. I always prefer the firsts over the lasts. Just because if you screw up, you have to redo the whole level. And you can just knock them out really quickly. When it's the first, of course. I really need a new washer. This one is not powerful enough. one has a lot of angles. Always makes things more difficult. Make sure you have to get every single angle. How much is this job worth? 1,000. So I don't think. Oh no, we won't be able to get. We'll have to complete this job with this washer, and then the next job we can get the new washer. And then we should get some new trophies when we get that new washer as well. Just try to get as much of the top angle part as I can. It's distinctive. I did not pick this house for a blue house. I actually thought this house was black. You know what would be good here? The floor cleaner. You know what we can do? I can buy the floor cleaner extension. How can I tell which one's the bigger one? There we go. Look at this thing. Oh, this is... How much better is this? Ah, yes. And then we can just switch to this one and just clean up the fins. Although it's showing... Does it go... Why is it showing it like it's super dirty? It's not super dirty. Oh, unless it's showing down. Ugh, my apologies. It's just showing like this, the whole structure is like one. Yes. Alright. Yeah. I want to... What's that? A cockroach? Trilobite. Sure, sure. $2 for the trilobite. Oh dear. I mean, this is prime floor. cleaner. If this isn't satisfying, I don't know what is. Or maybe if I did it in more of a straight line. The roof must be a massive part. We pretty much cleaned this whole side, and it's still like showing 30% plus needs to be done. Let's switch to our different spray gun. Why does this? Why can't I change attachment? Oh, there we go. What's this? It's like a jet. Oh, this is that one where you can just adjust it, isn't it? Okay, that's pretty cool. And as a yo-yo. Yeah, alright. Alright, I dig it. And what's this, just a rotator? I don't know why it wouldn't be under the main nozzle attachments. Put dirt stand on the green attachment on this gun. Nice. Lots of big chunks in this level. Oh, I could use the floor cleaner down there. Let's try to get the sides to a weird angle to be like half off the edge. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button to change. You don't usually change washers that often in the first one. Well, if ever. So it seems weird to me to figure out all the buttons to change. 'Cause you're only really changing attachments in the first one. Oops. Okay, I guess we'll continue with this part down here. Right, so you're not really changing washers, you're changing attachments. And in this one you're changing everything. You're changing the washers, you're changing the attachments, you're changing the attachment type. It's very jarring, almost. I mean, there's no... I don't know, it's not the worst system, but I feel like it could be a bit better. Like, I don't need to be switching between, like... I don't need this here. I don't, which one is it? This one. I don't need it here in my spinny wheel, you know? You can actually see the dirt fly off as well. Some of it. The animations have definitely improved. I mean, which is what you want. Damn it. How am I going to get back up? Yeah, nice. Clean up this column. Nice. Alright, we'll go back up. What we can do while we're going up is clean this pillar. Very good. Get the dirt here. I should tick that off, yep. And we'll do the central fin. Wait, why? Oh, there's probably curves over, doesn't it? Did we... So we got the second level on that one. We got technically the second level on this one. Get the walls, and then we can come in with the floor washer. I don't even remember coming along here, to be honest. Like, we clearly have, but I don't remember it. Nice. Get this one done. We actually got most of it already, according to the little bubble thing. Oh, look how that animates, like, as you get half of it. That looks great. I hope that shows up on stream. Nice. Then we can go to our floor washer. Oh, this one. Look how big this thing is. Can't wait to get the 20-incher. Will this be enough? Yes. I was a little bit worried because I know we missed some bits back here. I was like, oh, are we gonna have to come back and get them? But nah, we're all good. I think that's gonna be okay. I think we don't want to have to come back for those. There we go. Let's get the trim here. You know what? Perfect. I love this floor cleaner. I really do. I want the extensions for it. This side. Nice. Art Deco buildings normally blue. I have honestly no clue. Nice. Big wall done. The top of the trim up here. Oh, it's a big window. I thought it was a door. Window makes more sense. Nice. Making progress. Okay, so in the old Power Wash sim, I reckon each one of these windows would have been an individual sort of thing. But it looks like it's all just one big group. As I said before, windows are always hard ones to clean. Oh, that was a massive chunk. That whole thing was one piece. I thought at least it was going to be like 1, 1, 1, but no. What the hell is a theodolite? Fancy telescope? It was like a pervy telescope. I was like, where is that looking? Alright, table and chairs. There's a lot of cracks and crevices. Probably gonna have to get under the table too, I reckon. Heaps of stuff. Oh, that ticked off nicely. Thought I was gonna have to. Oh, perfect. Like I said, it's a lot easier. This one, things are ticking off way quicker. 209 Ocean. What's up, brother? This game looks sick. How much was it? So for me, it was 37 bucks Australian on the PSN store. So not too bad actually. If you're on Xbox, I believe it's on Game Pass. And I think US pricing, I think it's 20 bucks US, which is a bargain in my opinion. Because you're gonna get, if you like this game, and if you like what you're seeing, it's gonna be essentially more of the same. It's just gonna be power washing stuff. But you're gonna, you know, with all the levels and stuff, they have heaps of free DLC that usually comes out as well. You're gonna get 30, 40 hours of gameplay out of it. So value wise, I think it's pretty good. The first game was free on PlayStation Plus as well, so if you wait, you might be able to get it on PlayStation Plus eventually. But it's probably going to be 3 years for that one, I reckon. It's probably not going to be coming soon, which is unfortunate because, like I said, it is on Xbox Game Pass, so it would have been nice if it was on PlayStation Plus. But obviously, Xbox pay a decent amount of money to have games on Game Pass. And, you know, it makes sense because, you know, the Game Pass does cost like 30 bucks a month now. So, if you're paying that sort of money, you do want a lot of games on it. Alrighty. Let's do a lap, see where we're at. 34% complete, and we've done like the whole upper area, which is pretty good. What do we want to do? What part do we want to tackle? Probably underneath, right? I feel like I want to get in the scissor lift almost. Reach the hard spots. Try to get the crevice where the two things meet. Oh, beautiful. That's perfect. I think we'll do the roof trims, these poles, and then the bottom of the trims, and then we'll get the floor cleaner back out. Oh, that's a weird corner thing. I don't like that. Oh no. Damn. Oh, there's more ladders. That's handy. I was gonna say, one ladder didn't seem like enough. There you go. That's probably a better angle as well. Just turn the aircon on. Have a drink. Nice. I can see the trim. It's going to be hard to get without falling off. It's pretty close. Need to get this big blob. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. Get the poles. We'll do the part where the floor meets the wall. Oh, almost fell off again. It's this corner. I always fall off in this corner. We'll do the same here. New job available. What is it? Oh, there's two available. Dog car and billboard. Nah, we'll start. We'll finish what we started. I'm gonna get rid of this. Can I easily put this somewhere else? Oh, cool. Can I? There we go. Wait, what? Why couldn't I put it there? That's right. I feel like I'm about to fall off again. Did we get the roof trim on this side? Ah, not really. So there isn't really a roof trim on this side. Oh, lucky that was there. Nice, now we can bring out our favourite floor cleaner. Okay, why isn't it washing? Okay, it is there, but why not here? Why isn't it washing? Why? Alright. I'm not sure what's going on there. I've gone a bit too fast. I wonder if you can increase the power of the floor washer so you can walk a little bit faster. Or you know how we get the abseiling trophy, the billboard. That one 100% is going to have the abseiling trophy. We'll do that job next after we find the secret gnome at the base, and then we do that lantern one in the campsite. It's the same over here. I can't get that patch. Oh, now I can. Oh, I can't get that spot. What's going on? There we go. Do I have to hold down something? Because I feel like if I hold down L2, it stays on the ground more. I love this floor cleaner. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I reckon this patch is glitched, honestly. I reckon that's glitched. Alrighty, now we just really have the walls to do. I'm gonna do this big spot back here so I can actually stand back. So there's other spots I reckon I'm gonna have to get on the either the scissor lift or the scaffold. Lots of intricate corners and little things poking out on these ones. But I will say the amount of washing you need to do to complete these sections, it is way easier in this one. I know I mentioned, oh, it could be just because of the sections. Nah, it's way easier to hit complete on this one. And I don't think it's a bad thing because, like, is it really fun to Get all the little intricate corners. I don't know. I think it's alright. I think it's an alright change. These high spots. Oh nice, that's completed. Oh, fantastic. Didn't expect that. Thought we still had a little bit more to go on those. I feel like they've grouped a lot of sections as well. Previously, there'd be a lot more smaller things. Like, for example, the chairs we just watching 10-ish minutes ago. I feel like in the old version, the chair would be like chair cushion. Um, but in this one, it's just like, it's just a chair. And even like this block here would be, oh no, it is separate. It is separate. No, okay. You get what I'm saying though. I feel like there's a lot more things that are combined in this one compared to previous. But as I said, you know, it's still early days. I mean, this is like what, a 4th level, so I feel like we're in a position where we can judge quite well. But we haven't completed the game, so I don't wanna judge the whole thing yet. Nice. How am I gonna get those? Oh, okay. That worked out well. Like I said, you don't need to get the whole amount anymore. Might be hard for me to get around the corner. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. See what we can do from the wide parts, then we'll get on the scissor lift or something. Yeah, let's get the scissor lift. How do I turn this off? Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a big problem with the scissor lift. These. Oh, is that a problem? Because I can just go... Nah, it's not a problem.
trimming done. Beautiful. We've been on this job for a while. This is a big job. It's like fishing boat size from Power Sim 1. Can I get that? Yes. Alright, picking it up. I wonder if you pick it up with the thingo extended, if it comes back extended. Yeah, no. Raise. Raise. Nice. Do I need the... How much of an extension do we need, really? Yeah, not much. Beautiful. I need the extension here. Not getting enough power from this distance. Nice. See, we had heaps left to go on that trimming. I have to move this bad boy. Bucket here. It's a really awkward spot that I put this in. But luckily we can do some parkour. Yeah, nice. Get under the grooves. Yes, perfect. Nice. See if we can get this wall looking good. Perfect. Clean up the trimmings here a little bit. Nice. Window looks pretty cool actually. I'd love to see inside this building. Or I probably shouldn't say that. That's going to be a level, isn't it? That's 100% going to be a level. Alright. Wonder if I can change the color of like the scissor lift and stuff. Ah, there we go. Makes a very interesting noise when it goes down. Okay, we can use white on the window. Yeah, for the most part. Couple of stickler spots on it. Have we got this entrance decorative block? What were we missing on it? It's like a few pieces of dirt. The window's the same, yeah. Nice. Those are double. Window frame and window. Let's go down a bit. I think we just stayed where we are, to be honest. Went up a little bit, went down a little bit, and then just stayed exactly where we just were. Nice. See if we can get the trim. Actually, we don't even need to be on this anymore. Oh, yes we do. We'll get the trim though, we'll get the trim. Nice. Did that go for the whole building? Or is that just... No, that's the whole building. Fair enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Must have been just half. Or a third. Nice. Bring our scissor lift over. Where are we looking? There we go. And raise it. Nice. Now we just got the ground floor. 2 floors done. Oh, my apologies. So, same strategy. Let's start with the grooves. Let's get real close. Ah, no. Wrong one. Alright, let's bring out the bad boy. Here we go. I reckon this is the strategy to go, almost like a figure eight. And that's why you get most of it. Instead of going up and down. But it's probably the same speed, isn't it? Probably doesn't matter. I will say one thing, I'm just thinking about the attachments for the floor washer. It's good that all the attachments and things are available right from the start. Because in the first game, you had to progress the story a decent amount before you started on... Well, not a decent amount, but like, you know, none of them... They only became available at certain levels. In this one, you could pretty much just save up, right? And get a really good washer. Pretty much from the... You know, the first couple levels. You don't have to buy any attachments or anything, you just save up and get a really good washer. Actually, you don't even really need to save up because you can sell the washers now. So it's like, why? Why even save up? Just, you know, I don't understand the cell. Like, it just doesn't make sense. There's no point in having that feature, in my opinion. I don't know. It just seems weird. We did not tick off any of the paths when we were doing our walkthrough. Oh, that is 100% why. We got to hit up the trimmings. There we go. It's probably going to be a really easy one. There we go, yeah. Real easy one if I actually get it. Nice. Perfect. I think that's it. Yes. Just gonna put the blind down. The sun is burning my eyes. That's better. Alright, now we just really have the bottom part of the house. And that's it. This looks more like a movie theater than a house, to be honest. Ooh, this is like full glass blocks. Just it, yeah. I know I'm missing big chunks, but I like to try and make the most of my movements. I'd hate to see not hate. I'd love to see this level speed rain. If you haven't seen how any power washing simulator speed runs, I'd highly recommend watching Games Done Quick Power Wash 1 speed run. That was an eye opener, to be honest. It actually had some good strategies just how to clean, you know, quicker in general. They love the quick jerky motions, which I'm trying to avoid for the most part for the live streams, but yeah. And they love the trident, which I love too. I love the trident. The trident was amazing in Power Wash Sim 1. And I think that's why I didn't like the Warhammer pack that much, because you didn't get to use the trident. You had to use all the other attachments, which just sucked. And then I think the developers learnt their lesson after that, because they allowed you to use the trident in every single level from there on. So I didn't think we had that done yet. See, the entrance door is just one block. Is this going to be another? Yeah. See, that'll be 3 different items in the first game. But in this one, just one. Even the door handle would be another one. So 4. Move these out of the way. Can you actually put these back on the ground? Nah. That's one thing that annoyed me in the first game. Once you put it against the wall or a building, you can't put it back on the ground out the way. Get the roof parts while I'm here. Glass looks amazing in this game. Compared to 1, of course. Although I'm sure if you're on PC, the reflections probably look a little bit better than here on PS5, but it might be the same, to be honest. I just like how the water rushes off it. It's not the, I mean, it doesn't go the whole way, but it just looks nicer. Looks pretty good. More realistic, I suppose. Another big giant window here. Looks like another one around the corner. A lot of dirt still around the place. I wonder if this one's going to tick off nicely. I wonder if we're actually going to get everything and not have anything missed at the end. That's the real question. These ones were individual. Were they individual in the last one? I don't think they were. Right? It was all just one, like, blob. Somebody, there we go. Finally ticked it off. Nice. Almost done, 8% more. And we can go to do the billboard. After we get a few more trophies, of course. I don't think this level has a trophy, right? The ugliest door I've ever seen. Ah, it was separate items. What are we missing? Oh, it's up there. Do we miss? We did miss things here. We missed this one as well. Yep, nice. The roof. Almost done. It's been a long one. I reckon we've been doing this one for an hour and 15 actually. Because we were at like, what, 45 minutes into the stream when we started this one, maybe? Maybe an hour 15? Maybe an hour 45? I can't remember. It's been over an hour. No, it was an hour 45. Yeah, no, an hour 15-ish. What the hell do we have to do on this? What do we have left? What is left? Oh, cool. Is someone up here? What? Oh, yeah. Must be on the other side as well. Yeah. Nice. What else have we got? Back over here. Oh, yeah. What's this? First floor window frame. Oh, yeah, a little bit. And then upstairs, last one, second floor window frame. Nice. All done. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Hello? My apologies if you heard that, I just dropped my mic. I am back now to continue on. Do the billboard. But before that, we'll quickly get some trophies. So we'll go to home base. We'll look for that hidden gnome. I don't know where it is. I need a drink of water. What we will do first, actually. No. Where would the gnome be? Is the question. If anyone in the chat does know, please let me know. I'm not going to Google it otherwise. So if someone does know, that would be helpful. If not, plan treasure hunt. Oh, what could it be? There's like nothing. You can go outside, so it might be outside. Furniture storage? No. That's where our van is. I reckon it's out. I reckon it's going to be outside somewhere. The vending machine. How far out can we go? Nope, can't go that way. Oh.
Oh. Alright, this is as far as we can go. Does anyone in the chat know where it is? The hidden gnome? Is it on the roof? How do we get on the roof? Nah, I wouldn't be on the roof, right? Maybe it's through here. I don't know where it is. Maybe we gotta play more to unlock it? What is this? Why is there a line there? It's like they painted on the shadow. Yeah, I don't know where it is. If anyone in the chat does, let me know. But yeah, I don't know where that is. So what do we have to do in the campsite? So what do we have? Complete a wash task abseiling. Yes, we'll do that next. In home base, find and pick up the hidden gnome. I don't know where that is. In campsite job, clean the lanterns first using only red nozzle. Oh, that's easy. We just gotta go to the campsite job and just clean the lantern with the nozzle, the red nozzle. Oh wait, is that not the right lantern? That's not the right lantern, is it? That's a hanging lantern. I reckon it's this. Wait, is there more than one lantern? Uh, what? Lantern. Oh, there's four. I swear, was it plural? We'll find out if it was plural or not. I swear it wasn't. There we go. Hit the lights. The campsite job. Clean the lanterns first. Yeah, okay, that's my bad. New trophy milestone. I don't care about that though. Alright, continue washing. Billboard. Let's do it. And then we'll do the dog car after that. And get more trophies. Because we should be abseiling in this one, which is an abseil trophy. I assume. Maybe. Is it? What's this? The abseiling equipment. Hell yeah. Nice. What's this? Okay. Alright, well we will do everything else. Oh wait, how do I open the hatch up again? Does that not reopen? Oh, there we go. We will do everything else on this level, and we'll leave that to last, because it says complete a job using the abseil thing. So we'll do that.
hatch done. Ah, should be unlocking a few more trophies really soon. Buying some new equipment and things like that. Do we abseil on the back of this as well? Yes, we do. Actually, this is a floor scrubber situation, isn't it? Probably at least in this part. I want to go back down. I want to start at the bottom on this one. After this part, I'm going to go back down. I'm going to go down. It seems like it's going to be an interesting job of like all the different heights and angles. It seems fun, honestly. Because this one's quite unique. All the other ones have been sort of like, you could do this in the first game. This one seems like the only one where you can actually do it in this number 2. So I'm pretty keen for this. Okay, each bolt is its own thing. That makes sense. It's sort of more in line with the old style. Got about the edges on the platform. Or the support column base, as they want to call it. There we go. There's everything. Nice. The back of the ladder. I don't know if we're going to need the scaffolds behind me. I feel like we can get this with all our attachments. But speaking of, I think we can probably buy the next washer now, can't we? We'll get the ladder from this side as well. Alright, I think we're actually going to need it. I don't know if I can reach this. I can't reach that. That's alright, we'll use the medium sized one. Oh, they got a ladder on the outside of this thing now. Oh, gee, that brings me really close. I don't need any... No, maybe we do. Alright, we're gonna soap this bad boy, because that is horrendous to get through. Do a little bit of a corner first. Ah, let me switch. And then it's just a simple rinse off. Yeah, that looks... Ah! Looks better. See if we can get the support column from the side. Nice. Very well, nice. Very good. Okay, so I don't need to actually scrub the soap off. The soap sort of just eats through the dirt and falls off, I suppose. Which makes things a lot easier. Alright, let's move this out the way. To the other side. Why? There we go. I think I was in the way. Alright, feel a sneeze coming on. My apologies to everyone. Ah, no, we ran out. That's right. We got a good amount done with the soap. Get the undersides. We don't really need to get that side, just get the under, and then we can get the big thingo for the rest. Make sure I don't fall off. Put this the wrong way around. Platform underside. Okay, good. We can get all the platform undersides ticked off. Get the support beam done. No. Oh, ladder. Nice. the angles work perfectly for that. I didn't think I was going to be able to get that, but it worked perfectly. And now we can just wipe the rest of the stuff off. Yeah, perfect. Yes, beautiful. Now we can go sort of back to the other side. Rotate it around properly. There we go. And get the support pole from this side. Oh, yes. Nice. Get this one ticked off as well. Come on. Come on. Where's the dirt? Oh. The dirt is everywhere. Okay. Hello? Hello? Alright, we're back. Just had to change mics there. The other one went flat. Good 3.5 hours. I have a new one coming tomorrow, so it should last a lot longer. No need to change and things like that. Should make things a lot better. Almost finished the underside beam. Oh, well, that one. Ah. Uh, what are we missing from the support pole? Is my question. Oh. Oh, there's heaps down here. I'll take the ladder. And then I'm assuming billboard frame. Yeah. We'll get the outer side. Needs a decent scrubbing, doesn't it? Get the outside of the rail thing as well while we're here, I suppose. Why not? Get the annoying things done. Railing being number one annoying. say railing's annoying, but like, I mean, turning out pretty well. And look, we're turning the billboard in the back as well. There's nothing on this side though. Aren't billboards usually double-sided? Yeah, I see the yellow spots. Can I get them? This side, looks like it. I think it's going to be more on the outers. Can we put this on the road? Damn. Might be a bit hard to get this side then. Oh no. Put it here. Did we get this corner? No. Probably at the, Oh. Is mile 161 important in this game? Yeah, nothing really to get on this side. Did he down the railing? I can now put the side on it. Oh, nice. Alright. On to the other side. Oh, I can see the arrows from down here. That does make it easier. Oh, there is ladders on both sides. Nice. Perfect. platform frame. Oh, okay, yeah. Hold the hatch. Nice, very nice. So we get the railings done now on the outer skirtings, I guess, platform trims. Alright, I think that's all the platform stuff. Now we have to just do the underside with the support beam, the hatch. Then we can hit the billboard. Is each screw? Nah. So I think we'll do this level, and then we'll end on the dog level, the dog van, whatever you want to call it, dog car, dog cleaning, grooming thing. It's been a good session, 3.5 hours so far. Plus we've still got to finish this level on the dog van level, and whatever might throw at us in between. Might not even end there, if the next level looks pretty good. Continue on. If not, I need to have some dinner. Put some food into me. Nice, I think that's the hatch gun. What's this? Mounting block. Get the lower sides, and then we can work on the other sides. Almost done with the underside here. There we go. To the other side now. The other side of the underside. So I'm going to take this one off. There we go. Are we going to do the ladders, or are we able to do that with the thingo? We'll have to see. Are those my footprints? Doesn't look like it. Floor cleaner works wonders on the metal. You know what we can do? I think we have enough money now. Let's buy the whole or shebang of floor cleaner equipment. Get that. Ooh, gold trophy for that. That is outrageous. 20-inch head. Look how big this thing is. Wait, 20 inches? That's like... I was thinking TV sizes. That's a pretty hefty head. Stuff's in the way. Yeah, we're whipping through this now. I don't get what the extensions are, to be honest with you. I don't understand how it works with the floor cleaner. It just feels like it's a lot nicer, a lot smoother. Doesn't feel like I can floor clean it from further away, but... Okay, so it doesn't interrupt the floor cleaner. Good. Very nice. Now let's test the platformer thing. Now when we place this here, am I able to go around the sides? No. Okay. So let's start on these, and then we'll do. And then we'll go on. What? Hold on. That's the easy way to do this. Ah, no. We got a decent amount of that side of the ladder. This thing is looking clean, generally speaking. Nice, ladder frame done. Get to the side of it. Perfect. Just the other side now. Pain. Look at it from an angle. And then we'll come in from the other angle. Nice. Why is it just a bunch of white things? Oh no, oh it wasn't white, that's just the colour. The light reflecting off the plastic. Alright, now it's just abseiling time. What we came here for. The big stuff. How do I get in? There we go. Alright, let's switch to our handy soap gun. I don't think we have a lot of soap left. We do have a lot of soap left. There you go. Alright, we're about to run out, aren't we? Wow, actually I said we're probably going to run out of soap, but we have heaps left. We are not running out of this thing anytime soon. Let's get the bottom of this side as well, so I don't have to do it. We have a lot of soap. Is there a limit to soap? 'Cause I feel like we've used a lot of soap. Have we not? Like, we're going to cover this whole billboard in soap at this rate. Okay, I'm not a big fan of abseiling because I feel like I'm very close to the thing I'm power washing. Let me say spray painting for a second. That's not it. Spray painting simulator. There we go, ran out. Ah, get me back on. There we go. Oh, to complete a task while abseiling, not complete the whole thing while abseiling. That makes it a lot easier. Wonder what the picture is. It looks like some sort of Pokemon Palmon thing. A lot of little intricate things on it. I wish I could lock myself in so I wouldn't just automatically hop out whenever I went down and touch the ground. So it's very hard for me to know where the ground actually is, right? Are billboards like 3D in real life like this? Like, I've never. I feel like having 3D letters like this would not be beneficial. It feels just a bit silly. Like big 3D letters, yeah, it makes sense. But how they have these 3D letters, nah, I don't know. I'm not convinced. Oh, what are we missing? Here we go. Oh, we got some more stuff with letters. Yep. Yay. What else? Anything else on this side? Yes, the N. Let's pick this up. Pick this up. How do I pick it up? How do I pick it up? Ow. I know you can. Okay, actually look at the thing. Can we use the soap gun again? Sure. Got most of this billboard booked up. Is this game free to play? Carolina, if you have Xbox Game Pass, it is. If you're on PlayStation or I think PC as well, you have to pay for it. It's not too expensive. Here in the US, it's about $20. For me, it was 37 here in Australia. So it's not too bad. If you're willing to wait as well, I think it might be free on PlayStation Plus eventually. The first one did come onto PlayStation Plus if you're on PlayStation, but it did come about a year after the game's release. So I suspect it probably will be the same this time around as well. I don't see any reason why it won't come to PlayStation Plus eventually. It's just a matter of when, essentially. But yeah, if you have Game Pass on Xbox, it's free. Well, technically included. Freezer. Debatable way to describe it. Looks like about to finish up this job here. There is a special trophy for the dog car, I believe. We'll see what one that is. That is. Getting lots of things here as we come to a close. think that target symbol is on the other side. Yes. What are we missing? Oh, yes, I see. What else are we missing? Billboard mountain block. Billboard rear brace. What the hell is rear brace? Oh, this is the mounting block. Mounting block. Sorry. What's the rear brace? Ah. Oh, there's more. Nice. Job done. Look at us go. Acing the floor. Ah, I didn't show the other side. That's right. Continuing on, dog car. Yeah, I think this one comes with a trophy. Uh, in dog car, have soap on every wash task at the same time. Hmm. Okay. So we gotta soap this bad boy up, and we gotta do it efficiently, I assume. Or we could do it haphazardly because it's just every part at the same time, right? So we just got to make sure it's like touching in some way. I'm missing something. What are we missing? What part of the car are we missing with soap? There we go, doggy bath. Nice, now we can actually full on glaze this thing with soap. Cover it head to toe. Turn it from black to white and then to colour. Alright, so now we can just have the right nozzle. There we go. Now we can just smash this one out really easily. No stress at all on this one. Oh, look how easy this is. Soap is OP. That's all I'm saying. tires. Always the tires. I don't even know why you need to wash the tires. They're just gonna get dirty again. Right? Like, unless this is going in a showroom. I get it. That makes sense. What did this not do? Roof? How is this in the roof? Oh, still needs to be what? The other side, probably. Yeah. What is on the roof? I can't see anything. There's nothing here. Oh, okay. Okay, but still, now what? Front body. There we go. Nice and easy. New items available in the shop. Continue. Teapot tea room. That's not a level that makes me want to continue, guys. But what is new in the shop? It's probably cosmetics, isn't it? Outfit costumes. These aren't new. Well, maybe. Furniture? I'm getting very hungry. Okay, so it costs points anyway. What about go home base? See if we can find that gnome. These people have found it. I don't know. I must be blind. I want to find this gnome. In the home base, find and pick up the hidden gnome. 17.9% of players. Where would it be? Let's look carefully. Hidden gnome. So it's not in this corner. We know that for a fact now. Searched it. Not in the vases. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Definitely not in that corner. Okay. Close the door. Ah! Guys, we found him. Hiding behind the door. He just didn't look hard enough. I didn't put it back. Alright. That was a good live stream, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. If you did, remember to, if you're on Twitch, follow the channel, please. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. And I'll catch you guys in the next live stream. Thank you.